Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We are back to dive further into career mode and get over 1 million credits. We're almost there. I did another flight off stream. We're up to 914,169 credits, and this next flight will certainly get us over that with our lovely Corvallis. Which, by the way, I haven't really done anything regarding maintenance on it, see how it's doing. Let's just double check that before we do take off. Oh, we've only done it in the last 3 hours, so we're still good. We will wash it though. Give it a nice clean look. And see something still. Because how much is the Airbus 125 here? I think it's 1.9 million? No, it's over 2. How much is a used one? Used is only 9. Ooh, okay. Alright. So that's good to know. One more mission will give us enough to buy that. But let me see something else before we... I'll just look at cargo for now. How much for a used caravan? Yeah, we're gonna do the helicopter first, so... Okay. Alright. Nice. Just wanted to look at that really quick before we get too far into it, but we're gonna start with our lovely Corvallis. I went west a little bit. Wanted to do something else other than the East Coast. This looks like a great one. To Duluth. A lot of snow up there. That's the one thing I'm kind of worried about. I don't want to deal with... See if we can get somewhere that isn't. I'm in Aspen right now. Don't really want to do that again. There's a 2-hour flight in California from San Diego to Big Bear City. Let's do that. It's probably gonna be about $5 grand to transfer. 6,000. That's not too bad. It's only 94 nautical miles, and that'll give us enough money to get that used. 125. But hopefully everybody's having a lovely Friday. Let me get chat open here and have that set up. Alright, nice short flight. Hello, Christian. Hello, hello. Oh. Let's get this last flight going here. Forget that with the controller. There we go. Beautiful, nice and washed and shiny. It's all fantastic.
Boarding now. Madam, please come aboard and take your seat.
Oh crap, you know what? I didn't even look.
Noted, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Please be 2. Don't be a 3rd. I think we're good. Yes. Love it.
I wish you a good flight on behalf
Is it just
of
one?
First Class Wings.
Hi, Captain. I'd appreciate if you could avoid
Lindbergh clearance delivery.
Oh no,
November
we got 2.
3459er. Tree ready to copy IFR clearance to Lima Tree 5.
November Tree 459er Tree is cleared to Lima Tree 5 Airport. As filed, expect runway 9er maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 128. 15 Squawk 4 Tree 07.
Perfect.
Cleared to Lima Tree 5 as filed runway 9er, maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 128. 15 Squawk 4, Tree 07 November, Tree 459er Tree.
Hey, Wolves and Steve, welcome, welcome.
Is correct. Contact
Hope you're having a fantastic
129er,
Friday, and
775 when ready to taxi. Good
who said
day.
morning? Sirixie, welcome
Just
to the
wanted
stream
drop
as well.
by
Happy to have you
and
here.
Say hello before you leave for Big Bear City. Madame Blanc will join you on board soon. She's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for her. Well, it's about time. Provide her with the finest service. I know I can count on you. Have a nice trip.
You bet we will. Only 98 miles to go on this one. Not bad at all.
Lindbergh Ground, November, Tree 459er Tree, with Yankee ready to taxi IFR.
November Tree 459er Tree taxi to and hold short
Get
of
our
runway
lights
9
on.
using taxiway hotel Charlie 6 cross runway 27 Bravo 6 Bravo Bravo 10. Contact
That sounds like a far
118.
taxi.
Tree when ready.
Taxi to and hold
Of
short
course.
runway 9er via taxiway hotel Charlie 6 cross runway 27 Bravo 6 Bravo
I already had 'em off.
1059er Tree.
And taxi we shall. Do I really have to go that way? We'll just follow that. Well, welcome aboard.
Madam, I'm pleased to be your pilot today and to welcome you aboard this first-class Wings flight to Big Bear City. Estimated flight time is 23 minutes. We're on time for departure, and we're about to receive clearance for takeoff. I'll keep you updated with any important information throughout the flight. Thank you.
Let's have another fantastic flight. Went to the south because I really didn't want to deal with more icing like we did yesterday. So. But this should give us plenty of extra cash to grab our helicopter finally. And then we can have these missions going on. Agricultural spraying. Both in the company finally, which is going to be awesome. And then work our way to probably medevac caravan is what we're going to be going for. Which should be really nice. And DB, glad you've been enjoying the streams. Happy to have you at another one. But my Friday has been going fantastic so far. Hopefully yours has as well. Today we're taking off out of San Diego, heading to Big Bear something something. What was it again? Big Bear, California. Spirit Airlines. I guess EasyJet is also coming, if it's not in already. I saw something about that randomly yesterday. There's so many already in the sim, so I kind of forgot the whole list. Gonna get a nice view of San Diego when we take off here. Oh, so we gotta cross the runway and then continue taxiing up. Goodness gracious, okay. Hey Banshee, welcome back to another stream. Happy to have you again, and happy Friday to you as well. But yep, did a flight off stream yesterday with the Corvallis to Aspen, Colorado. It was a fun flight. which is what brought us to the 920,000 credits that we're at. And this is going to definitely bring us over 1 million, which will be over that for about 3 minutes, because then we're going to be purchasing our Airbus H125, which is going to be awesome. So excited to have that as our company vehicle. It'll be interesting to see how much money that makes in the short amount of time it takes us to do those fields, so... Best way to make money? I mean, really been loving these charter flights. They've been making some fantastic money for us. Especially with this Corvallis we got going on. And Banshee, pretty much whatever the time is around your time is the general area of when I would start a stream. Is pretty much what I was talking about yesterday. So anytime in this hour frame is when a stream would normally begin, for the most part. Wizz Air is just such a weird name, just like S7. Why not S6 or S8? Like, it's just such a random thing. Oh, I see Air New Zealand's tail right there. We've got some nice planes to look at. This is probably one of the biggest airports we've taken off out of with our own company aircraft. Oh, a couple Air New Zealands. Very nice. I like their livery. It's a nice one. So I just got my first company last night, but the mission I did before getting it brought my reputation down. Freelance missions increase reputation like normal missions? The reputation, I believe, is the same regardless if it's employee or freelance. But very nice, Banshee. Good old 3-day weekend, hopefully. Matthew, love the stream all the way from the UK. Well, that's awesome to hear. Glad you're here for us another stream here. Appreciate it. And Justin, if you're making 370 credits, you must be skipping a lot. Because if you skip, you make less. Just so you know. And yep, I love this plane, Banshee. Love it very much. Especially the money it's been raking in for us. It's been lovely. Get our takeoff clearance here.
Lindbergh Tower, November, tree 459er, tree ready for departure, runway 9er IFR to Lima tree 5.
Oh, it even shows. So 117 knots is when I can bring it all the way down to... Interesting, okay. The whole time I've been flying this, I'm like, I don't know what the speeds are, and it's right there.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 9er November, tree 459er tree.
I'm gonna go too fast, let our passengers know about our takeoff.
Madam, on behalf of my company, I would like to thank you for flying with us today on this flight to Big Bear City. We are prepared for takeoff, so please ensure your seat belts are correctly fastened and your electronic devices are turned off or in airplane mode. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
See, that time he said my company, he didn't say the other one. I know he said it earlier, but at least there he said my company rather than just the random name it pops up with. That was pretty cool. Nice smooth takeoff today. Climbing to 8,000 feet.
Tree contact center on 12815. Good day.
Hello, San Diego.
128-1559er tree.
I love how well the sim performs in bigger cities. That's one thing I'm really happy about. Because in 2020 it was hit or miss with cities. Like sometimes it'd be kind of like, you know, I'm chugging along and everything, but here it loads in fast. Like nothing. Alright, just wanted to take a little look at our departure out of San Diego there. Bring that back just a tad. Going direct right now, but I'll worry about that later. We may as well start climbing. Want to get to the... Oh, we're going to 8,800. Okay. Change that out. By the way, shouldn't have any weather to deal with, I wouldn't think. Should still be on. It is. Perfect. Nope, we got nothing to deal with. And let's go ahead and, since you're not wanting to do what I want you to do at the moment, get our heading set up. Let's start turning to the left just a bit. Yeah, I don't want to run the risk of running into more ice right now. I had enough fun with that yesterday. It was getting a little sketchy at the end, so definitely in the San Diego area to avoid any of that ice. Let's see here. Hello, Cars and Beards. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. And Justin, using a Thrustmaster HOTUS 1 flight stick. T-Flight HOTUS 1. I don't think it makes a difference, but that's what I'm using. Love it. Oh, I know, Andrew. We've had it on before. We have it on most of the time when we're flying. Right there. It's right on over there. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. And Kevin got a 3070 RTX. The lovely 64 gigabytes of RAM. go ahead and pop back out here. And an i7 7700 CPU is what I got going on. I got a fever and the only cure is more cowbell. No doubt about it, Banshee. Change the stall horn to a cow mooing. I definitely don't know how to do all that, but who knows? Maybe it'll be a thing we can do down the road. All right. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is, I like this because then we can just intercept there. Not a big deal. Some lovely views. And you are welcome, Justin. You are welcome. And right now we are at 6,500 feet. We're gonna have a headwind going on. But just like that, we're already 90 nautical miles out. Which is why this is going to be a great flight to push us over the 1 million mark. I don't think doing anything with the mixture is really going to do much at this altitude still. Just want to make sure we're sticking over 100 knots. I think we're getting close to, oh no, we're going to be going over this mountain range here. Oh, would also help if I put my flaps up. My goodness, great. I don't know why I always forget that sometimes. I think when I'm reading chat, I kind of just ignore some things. I just noticed it sitting there. It's like, oh, that'll help. And of course, Justin, thank you very much for stopping on by. Yeah, we'll just keep heading this direction, and then once we're leveled out, we can probably just turn, which we're almost there. 800 more feet to go. Because we haven't changed anything. Oh, done. Sorry.
Madam, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf
Oh, see, now it went back to that. Instead of my company.
We are currently cruising at
Maybe he just doesn't want to say Air Cowtown.
at an airspeed of 100 knots. It's 9
He's like, I don't get paid enough to say that.
Land in Big Bear City approximately at 9:10 p.m. local time. Current temperature of 45 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right,
If the
now
weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination.
back to
Until
heading.
then, sit back, relax,
Or
and
we were
enjoy
already
the
on
rest of
heading,
the
but
flight.
just want to turn that a little bit. That way we can just head straight over here, catch up with the line, and then head directly over there. And that way we can avoid flying through those clouds for as much as possible. No reason diving into that just yet. Gotta say, I think San Diego has much nicer scenery than Los Angeles does. But just as smoggy as Los Angeles. I love those reservoirs in the valleys of these mountains too. Let's see. Oh, why is this not moving? Well, I wasn't going fast enough to have any issues with the flaps. I didn't get any penalty for it, so it should be alright. Because I wasn't going fast enough. Because that first degree of flaps can be down until 127 knots. We were only at 101. So, no big deal. Cruising at our 175 knots now, which is perfect. We're also at our line already, so let's go ahead and make a left. Hey Strider, welcome back. No ice this time. We're down in California, so we're gonna be pretty much golden on that. I don't even know what the outside temperature is here. 8,000 feet. I'm gonna guess somewhere in the positives. 5 degrees Celsius at the moment. We can go a little bit over. Let me see if... Got some clouds in the way. Hey Ghosted, welcome, welcome. Alright, get back in our outside view here. Look at that, we have a nice gate through the cloud. I like how it gets all deserty over there. That's pretty cool. Go from the trees to desert. Just on the other side. Oh. Alright.
Climb and maintain 9,400 feet 5 Niner tree.
Do a nice simple climb. Make sure we pay attention to that as we go. I'm really excited about getting that Airbus, though. Gonna be lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Another view of this deserty landscape over here. This looks so cool how it splits like that. From trees to sand. Alright. Sidious. We honestly just kind of were doing different missions and everything like that, but then I kicked into the Corvallis here and did our charter flights. And Ghosted, glad you enjoy the videos. Very much appreciate it. You gotta keep going through your specializations, Sidious. Big Bear party time. Absolutely. And Ghosted, it's going to be the Airbus H125 helicopter that we're going to be getting.
Hey, it's me. I'm on board. I should be there in something like 16 minutes. It's
No
just
doubt about it,
8 o'clock,
Banshee.
So wait for me, okay? Great. See you there.
But yeah, Ghosted, really looking forward to it. We can finally dive into some agricultural spraying, which will be awesome. Very much looking forward to it. Are we still going direct? Because it feels like we're not. No, we're definitely not. This isn't listening to me today. That's okay. Go ahead and go to the left a little bit. Should still be okay on where we're heading, possibly. I see some peaks right here, so we'll just keep an eye on that as we get going. Very nice, Thomas. That's awesome to hear. Want to get the camera switched to the front so I can see what's going on. Right. Sure, that's right. You know, every time I stream, something pops up, and then it's just distracting the crap out of me. I don't know why. Like, why does this show up now? Can you say happy birthday, Skiz? It's my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Skiz. There you go. And, Debarkies? You just need to open up the map some more. Make it to where you have more and more mission opportunities show up. And that should help you get those higher difficulty ones for sure. And you're welcome, Sky. You are welcome. Go ahead and pop back in here because we got a lot of clouds over this mountain. I think we should be okay. Still cruising at 171 knots. We are 40 miles out from our airport, which is great. Thomas, if you're really wanting to, I would probably just wait and get something a bit more upgraded than the 172. I mean, it makes some decent money, but I feel like once you get past the 172 with the longer range aircraft, like even the Corvallis, which is between, or just after the Cessna 172 in price, this thing's a great money maker too. Really love this thing. Hey Turtle, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. And right now, just doing about a 90 nautical mile flight, which is getting us well over 1 million by the end of it, hopefully. J&M Farming, if you turn on crew, that means AI are going to use your plane and give you passive income while you're not using it. So if you're on that page and you see your plane, you click on the plane, and then on the bottom, you can toggle the crew on and off, and it's just a great way of making some passive income while you're doing other missions in the sim. Probably not that big of a deal when you only have one, but if you're getting off the sim or something, you can toggle that on and they'll be doing stuff over the course of the time you're not on the sim. And then after 24 hours, you'll be getting that income, which is pretty cool. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do, Sky. I mean, the Grand Caravan's going to be a great option, of course. And no, Thomas, I don't have any employees. Not at the moment.
Hi. How are you? Everything okay? Everything is ready for the arrival.
It was fine until you took a phone call. I'll tell you that much.
See you there. Bye.
Oh, it is only offline? Oh, well then, there you go. Then it really makes no sense if you only have one plane. I think we're clearing this. We should be fine. Getting really close, especially to our right. That's above us. Well, crew is an employee, pretty much. I mean, you're not paying them or anything like that. I guess you probably are a little bit. But it still gives you passive income. But you'll still have to maintain your aircraft. Because obviously when they're using it, you'll have to worry about that. That's why I typically don't use it too much. Especially now that we're getting to... Especially now that we're getting more money on these missions anyways, it really doesn't make too much sense to have them. But once we're done getting all the, companies and stuff like that, sure, we can turn that on and then have that passive income popping in there. Dusan, welcome. Happy to have you. Welcome, welcome. The charter flights we do here, especially if it's bad weather, we're getting a good 200,000 for about hour and a half, 2 hours of flying, which is awesome. And then yesterday we went through some storms and we got up to 240,000. It was fantastic with our lovely charter.
And maintain 9,400 feet.
Oh, okay. Wasn't even done yet, and here we are. Now we're going back down again.
Descend and maintain 9,400 feet, Fife Niner Tree.
They just can't make up their mind on what they want me to do. Nice, Thomas. And of course, she'll be going a little bit quicker with the Vision Jet, of course. But I was happy getting this for the 460,000 we got it for. I think it's been well worth it for sure. Which, by the way, we are 26 miles out, and I don't like what I'm seeing here. Why is that towering above us? Okay, I'm gonna get out of IFR.
Center Fife Niner Tree would like to cancel IFR.
Fife Niner Tree IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated.
Let's go to the right.
1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Well, passenger transport makes a lot of money, of course, because you need a lot of money to buy the plane, so... But yeah, it definitely makes some good money, but the planes are expensive, as you can imagine. Right. Should be clear now. Let me... Yeah, we're gonna be good here. Needed to catch back up with our line anyways. I kind of went off of it. Well, actually, no, we're not good. 'Cause that is definitely... Well, we're not listening to them anymore anyway, so let's go ahead and get up to 10,000 even. Now that we don't have to deal with them complaining to us, which is great. Chill Zone, hello, hello, and Monorific. Welcome back to another stream. Happy to have you. Oh... Sorry, I'm still doing something else. I'm almost done with it. I'm doing great, Dark. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. And chill, it just depends on which version you want. If you're liking the planes and the deluxe or premium deluxe, it's there. But if you're just wanting to dive into the sim, standard's a great option as well. A lot of great aircraft available from there. So it's really just all dependent on if you're wanting the aircraft from the other versions. Oh, I'm sure, but I'm not really too worried about spending about $4 or $5 to transport my aircraft over to another VIP mission. Because I actually have quite a few of them in the US at least. And then completing this should bring us one away from getting the VIP ones, because I still don't have those either. Let's get some outside views here. Alright, cool. I'm done with my distraction here. Sorry about that. Get chat back open. I'm about to fly my first airline mission with my own company. Oh my goodness. Alright. Very nice, Dark. Very nice. And Sir X, yes, there's definitely some airports. Like I wanted to test the PC-24, so I just did a random employee mission, and it was a very tiny runway. Not sure how I landed it, but we did, so... It was definitely something else. Definitely some improvements need to be made to the generating system of that for some of those aircraft, because some of them should not be landing at those airports. Alright, now that we cleared that, let's go ahead and bring our altitude down to, let's see, what is the airport at? We have an altitude of... an elevation of 6,756. Alright, perfect. So let's go down to 7,000? No, hey, let's do 8,000 for now. Pull back on our throttle. Go down about 600 feet per minute. But then that way we kind of just go around here, and, well, I hope we do. Not on the other side of this mountain, is it? No, it should be kind of around here. Which, by the way, we can probably start turning over here. Hey, Troda! Happy Friday to you as well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, see you later, Thomas. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully your shift at work will go by nice and fast.
Lima Tree Fife, traffic November, Tree 459er, Tree 1, 3 miles, east 9000. Ford inbound to land, runway 26.
Oil temp? I mean, I never really pay much attention to it, honestly.
Lima Tree Fife,
By the way, it looks like our fuel tank is selected to... Oh, there isn't both on this one, actually. Swap over to the right one, because the left tank is kind of empty. Wasn't paying attention to that. But I guess this is our oil temp right here. Looks like it's good. It's in the green. But yeah, I never particularly worry about it, if I'm being honest. So where is this at? Because I'm kind of worried. Because we're almost straight on with it, but I'm seeing mountains. Great runway though. Should be a nice easy landing. Because we're at 8,000 feet. It's at 6,756. So we're still over 1,000 feet above the airport, so we'll see. I got hiccups going on. Fantastic. I think it's somewhere... Shouldn't have dropped our altitude so much, apparently. Go ahead and go back up a little bit. Sorry, passengers. Not familiar with this area here, as you can tell. Alright, see you later, Banshee. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh, Flight Sim's doing their community fly-in. Nice. Alright, I think this is our town. Yes. Okay. At least now we can actually see it. I'm gonna go ahead and pop out of autopilot here. And there's our airport right there. Pretty cool area here. Got that lake on the other side of it. Alright, so we can bring our first set of flaps down at 127 knots and then 117 knots for the second notch of it. ahead and slow things down just a tad here. Perfect. And what did I say for the second? 117 knots, so we can already bring it down. I'm not going to do that just yet. Got about 29 knot or 20 knot winds, probably gusts up into the upper 20s, lower 30s. Not too bad. Our second to last notch in there for our landing flaps, so we're good on that. We'll try to stick around the 90 knots. Oh, also, hang on, before I forget, I want to set up a button for my speed brakes. Still cool that this thing actually has that. Let me see, what are the buttons? What does this do? Firefighting mission toggle scoops. Oh, I already have a button for scoops. Okay. Didn't even know that was a thing. B is nothing specific to B. Does it actually pause something? No. Okay, cool. Then I will set B to my speed flap or speed brakes. Speed brakes. No. Spoiler. Is there not a toggle? Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't want to arm them. I want to just... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's previous. I already have a button. Oh my goodness. That's how much I know about my own peripheral. Good to know. So it's you. Well, now we know. Oh, we've been to other continents. Been to all over the place in our videos and so forth. And then as we grow the company, we'll have other spots for it. You know, other continents for those specific things. Since each mission set has hot spots, you know, a lot of different mission types going on there. And that'll be kind of the plan as we go forward. Because, I mean, I can move this plane over, but I don't really want to spend 50,000 credits or more to move it over there. But yeah, eventually it'll be a thing where we're all over the world with different mission types, for sure. Hello, Gray, the animator. Look at our little speed. I still love those little things. It's awesome. Oh. Speed brakes back down there and get on off the runway. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Is taxiing to parking. Madam, welcome to Big Bear City.
Oh.
Local time is 10:33
Oh,
a.m.
okay, we already have
For
our
your
spot.
safety, the captain has
Wasn't
requested
sure.
that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing first-class wings. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Big Bear City.
That was a fantastic flight. Really love that scenery, like that whole split where you see it go from desert to, you know, a regular mountainscape with the trees and everything. Looked really cool. And of course, taking off out of San Diego. Get to see a bit of the skyline there as we headed out. But yes, I love the sound of it too. Love the looks, the sounds, just an awesome plane to have for career mode. Corvallis TT has been a fantastic choice for us. Really fun to land this thing too. And just love these little speed breaks. I wonder if there's anything on the bottom of the plane. I doubt it. It's probably just on the top, but look how they come sliding out, too. Because if a plane has that, I highly recommend using it just like with the Grand Caravan when you're landing that. Be sure to use the reverse on it. And then same with this, instead of using your brakes on the runway, it's perfect using those air brakes there. And help slow you down without you having to jam on those brakes. It is Trotta, I agree. Oh shoot, we're here already. Excuse me. Oh god. Going way too fast for this. Just trying to get a different angle there.
This airline's pretty good.
Thank you.
I'll consider flying with them again.
Nice. Good to hear. Ooh, look at that. Probably one of our best scores overall right there. Yeah, give me that bad... See, that's why I love the wind. I'm okay with that little bit of wind we're dealing with. Great getting that bad weather bonus in there. And a nice easy 100,000 just for a short 90-mile flight. Excellent. Level 144, and now... I'm glad they fixed this too. It doesn't all say good anymore. It'll actually show you what's needing to be fixed and so forth on the aircraft. Landing gear to maintain, hydraulic system to maintain, ground contact to maintain, and engine to maintain. $193,000. Oh. I don't think I can do that. I don't have enough money for that and this. It's alright, hopefully we can still get one mission in. I'm gonna go with basic insurance on this. And we're just gonna go somewhere out in the middle of the fields here, because there's plenty of agricultural spraying to be done in the Midwest. We got ourselves our Airbus. Look at that. Yes. Good livery on it, too. We've been lucky with what it's been picking for us. Look at that. We got agricultural missions and employee or freelancer now. I love it. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. What kind of field we got? Do we have a decent one? Looks like there might be some tree. Oh, we're not picking that. No, there's trees in the middle of it. No, 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 no. Definitely avoiding that one. Not, oh god, that's even worse. Wind turbines and crap? No, thank you. It's possible. There's some trees there, but I don't know if that would be the area. Because I don't want a overly difficult one for our first mission. Man, some of these have a lot of trees around on the edges of the field. Man, you're giving me some crap options right now. Come on, Nebraska, give me a good one. Here we go, this is looking promising. Yes, there we go. 57,000 credits. Let's do it. Pretty hefty flight over there, though. Goodness. Thank you, Trotta. Thank you, thank you. I'm very excited. I've been wanting to do this. I don't know how many streams I've been saying it, but we are finally here. Agricow is airborne. Love it. By the way, hello to the 100+ people that have joined the stream today. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Friday. Or having a great weekend so far. Oh my goodness, we're finally flying our... Oh, look, there it is! Agricow. It's up there, too. And, oh, it's over here. Oh, look at that. And that's the other cool thing, too, is the colors are actually matching what the livery is instead of it kind of blending in like it was before that update. You can actually see the names a lot better now, too. Yes. Agricow. Love it.
How are you? It's Naomi, your friendly ground contact operator. You can also call me Swift 7. Hope you know your stuff because
Hello
we've got
from
a
Faroe
lot on our
Islands.
plate. Jessica Granger,
Very
from
nice,
local pharma,
Loomis.
hired us to
And
spray
DB,
much
thank
needed
you very
growth
much.
stimulant
I'm
over our
very
fields.
excited.
Fortunately, you're the right person for the job. Don't know if you worked in this area before, but Granger's crops are located 13 nautical miles away south from here. You got it? Then up and away.
All right.
November Echo Niner, 4 traffic November 22876, taking off runway Niner South departure.
We're definitely gonna be nice and careful once we get to the truck, that's for sure. Alright, should be... Oh, let me let this in already, so we're good to go on that. Oh good, we can just get out of here. And away we go! Oh my goodness. We got a helicopter.
Remember, client satisfaction is what matters most. Plus, we're starting on time, so this should be a good day. We're lucky there's little wind. The spray drift could have impacted other fields. I'll contact you regularly from the ground to keep you updated on what still needs to be done. I love that job.
Whatever, Naomi, I'm not listening. We got Agricow in the air. I still love that it puts the name on the aircraft that you're flying. Just need it on my Corvallis. Agricow. I love the livery though. The yellow and blue look great. We've been lucking out with the liveries so far. And DB, very nice. Yeah, the career mode is just excellent. Could not be happier with it. DF, a lot of DB, DF. Greetings, Cow. Do you know where the emergency fuel button for the Vision Jet? I haven't really flown the Vision Jet, so I do not know. I'm sure somebody knows in chat that can help you out. But yeah, I haven't used the Vision Jet. And we'll see if we can get over there, Gray. At some point. Probably not today, though. Probably not today. Well, I know what this, here, hang on. Oh. The heck? Come on, hit the pause. There we go. I know this is going to be the thumbnail. Very nice. Change that after the stream. Finally got my own helicopter. Oh my goodness. I've been talking about this for a bit. And I appreciate it, DF. Groupie? Group? I have all 3 assists on. Helps out tremendously. If you don't, I highly recommend turning those on. And make flying the helicopter much, much easier. Oops, I always forget about that. Let's get this back over here. There we go. Yeah, this field's actually pretty good distance away. Really need to start paying attention to where we're going, though. I don't have cargo. I'm not really too worried about cargo. That'll probably be one of the last ones I get. Because right now, after this purchase, the next purchase is going to be a Grand Caravan for Medevac, I think, is what we're going to be heading to next. Well, Flight Sim's the main thing I stream, but I dabble into GTA here and there with updates and everything. We did a couple of those streams a few days ago, actually. And then, I do some VR stuff here and there. That's kind of it, really. And then just some other random games here and there, but for the main focus is Flight Sim and so forth. I feel like we're going to be diving into some some VR and Flight Sim, which I'm really much looking forward to, like doing a search and rescue mission with the headset on and everything like that. That's going to be really cool. I'm excited to kind of dabble with that. Yeah, I just don't think cargo pays very well either for the time that gets put into it. I mean, I'm sure it's different once you get to the medium stuff, but when you're trying to do stuff for like a 172 or whatnot, it's not worth the time. Which is why I sold the 172s and so forth. Got that Corvallis, and it was just a much better outcome. Making money a lot faster than we were with the cargo stuff. Really happy I bailed out of that. Oof. Oh, it's still just such a pain getting on this truck. Especially now that I'm really wanting to be as careful as we can be, trying to get on this thing. Since it is our own helicopter now, I'm gonna be even more cautious. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm here for a fill-up. I mean, the pay is decent, but it's so long. Because you can cut the time in half with the Corvallis and make double or triple the amount that the 172 makes. Which is why I dropped it.
Everything's good. You can start spraying straight away. Do a survey before you spray. No one's around. A tractor. Or anything else.
Alright. Our first spraying mission with our own helicopter.
Agri-Cow. That run was super efficient.
Agri-Cow. Oh, I love it. I'm so happy.
You sprayed a good quarter of the zone already.
Oh, went a little too fast there at the end there.
Good work, Agri-Cow. That run was super efficient.
Going a little too fast at the end there. You get that pace down just a little bit.
nearly done. You are going to make the boss happy.
Right about here.
It seems you've nearly finished. Contact me when you think you're ready to come back.
Yep, just a few more rows to do.
Good work, Agri Cow. That run was super efficient.
Oh, look how green that field is. Oh, that's awesome. Just awesome. We're out. What a first
Deal
mission.
completed. Great job. You and your chopper make a great team.
No doubt about that.
Swift 7, I'm done.
Agri Cow, Swift 7, thumbs up.
You nailed it. You're going to be popular with the boss and the clients.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this is I'm so happy right now. So glad we have our own helicopter and do our own missions in agricultural spraying now and make that money. Thank you, Blaze and DF. Very much appreciate it. And thank you. Yeah, I love this Airbus. Ever since we dove into it, I was really worried about helicopters before the sim came out, but I'm happy with how I can handle it with the assists. Like, I'm glad I'm proficient with it. Just such a like, it's just so fun doing these missions with the helicopter. Love it. I don't do sim rate, Julian. Just not my thing, but if you do it, it's all good. Glad you're making that money. Very nice. Hey David, welcome to the stream. But yes, this is our own helicopter. We finally were able to purchase one. Made enough money for it, so this was our first mission with our own helicopter. And it could not have gone any better. Just such a blast. And even more of a blast when you know it's your own thing, too, rather than you just doing the employee work that we've been doing. Fast? No, it is not. At least not at the moment. Maybe down the road you can do that. Be kind of neat, actually. Very nice, Julian, very nice. But nice ablaze, they're really fun. And again, thanks to career mode for even making it something that I'm interested in. Because in 2020 I didn't fly helicopters much because I don't know, I just didn't really find a reason to use them. But having all these missions with them and everything is just awesome. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anybody else's chats while I was spraying the field. In case you're just joining, there's our company name there, and on the tail. Agricow. I still love how the AI says it too. It's awesome hearing that over the radio. I wouldn't be surprised fast. I mean, it's going to be really exciting to see how this mode evolves over time. Because I already love it right off the bat. Like, this is the first iteration of it, and it's only up from here. I mean, it's going to get new mission sets, it's going to get new aircraft to use, and, you know, all that kind of stuff over time, and then quality of life changes and so forth. Just awesome.
November Echo Niner 4 traffic November 228.765 miles southwest 1900. Fort inbound to land runway Niner.
Well, and of course, Ben, the whole progression of, you know, like, oh, when I make enough money, I can get this aircraft, I can get this, I can go into this new mission set, all that kind of, you know, and that's what makes the progression so fun, too. Instead of just, I'm gonna load in, fly from this airport to that airport, and then shut the sim down, you know? It's just awesome. Love it, love it, love it. It's like, I love this helicopter. Still think it looks cool with the spray kit on it. Oops, that is not what I meant to hit. Oh, the airport's to our... right around here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't going the wrong way. Even though I saw the line, but, you know. Jay, I'm assuming if you're asking if they're going to add new helicopters, I'm sure they will. And then, of course, third-party developers are going to be able to support career mode too, which I'm hoping a lot of them do. So if you buy a third-party aircraft, chances are you'll be able to use it in career mode, which will be really cool. So hopefully they really support career mode. Oh, we're over here, okay. Always love having these boxes for these random grass fields. See, I don't mind, like, I don't really find it a grind in this, because at least I know here, the sim's going to be supported for years. It's not like a Call of Duty game or something like that, where it's just like, why am I putting the effort into it when it's going to be gone in a few months? You know, stuff like that. Like, I love that it's going to have years of support, new content, and everything like that. It's just, love that. It just makes it even more worth going into it, putting time into the sim, knowing that that support's going to be here for quite a while. really know where the specific runway is, but hopefully we're good. Oh, and we're just landing wherever. I love these types of airports, though. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, hang on now. Dang it. Let me get off the runway. Hang on. The only thing I'm worried about is sometimes the helicopters act a bit weird when they're on grass. Just slide to the right.
Don't get a big head, but Naomi can't stop singing your praises.
I would hope so.
Let's see how you did. It's all about maximizing coverage and minimizing waste.
Oh, don't give me this like, oh, there's room for improvement. That was excellent. Agricow mission number 1 has been a success. And Jay, yep, we've definitely been doing the challenges, doing the weekly stuff too. I need to check on that again because I don't know if I'm hoping I'm still in 2nd place overall. Welcome back, Wildcat. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Nothing like an S rating to start it off. What's the money like? Ooh, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. How long were we in the air for? $92,000 for... Let's see, we're at a 38 here. About 20-ish minutes? That's what I'm talking about. Love it. Gonna be raking in the money now. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna use the money we just got to maintain the helicopter since we didn't do any maintenance on it when we bought it. So let me go ahead and do the checkup and... Ooh, we're not gonna be able to maintain everything actually. Engine is $374,000. Wait, what? Oh, it's just showing me what I can maintain pretty much. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense. 60,000. You know what? Holy crap, 654,000 to sell it? That's crazy. Oh no, it's not, because we bought it for 900,000. Never mind. I don't know. I thought we bought it for cheaper. I'll just leave it alone for now. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. And Ben, no. I don't think I've ever gotten that specifically to 100%. Trees in the field, don't want to deal with that right now. I go for another nice one, because that was a great field to have. Wind turbine, not dealing with that. Nope, that's a terrible one. That is $74,000 though. So that would be well over 100. Oh my, why is that so expensive? 189,000. What? You know, ooh. Okay, we're gonna do it. That's a lot of money for some reason. I know there's crap in the field, but that's a 5-star difficulty one. Let's do it. Interested to see what the final payout of that's gonna be. Hey Cal, recently joined the Flight Sim Life from Xbox, picking up a HOTUS 1 to get into it. Do you prefer the heli or the I love both of them. Goalie. Goater the goalie. I enjoy both of them for different reasons, especially when it comes to the missions and so forth. Oh, I know I can fix stuff individually, but I'd like to just get it all done in one. And really get that engine kind of maintained first. Alright, AgriCow, we got quite the mission on this one. My goodness, what a payout we have potentially here. We are going to have crap in the fields, though, so we'll have to pay attention to all that once we're up in the air.
What's up? I'm Lee, but you can call me Reaper 5.
Reaper 5.
I'll be your operator for this session. Quite a challenge with today's service, so I hope you're in good shape. Lisa Hammond, a local farmer, hired us to spray much-needed soil enricher over her fields. Fortunately, you're the right person for the job. The plan is to fly to the target area 3 nautical miles away east from here. Need clarification? Feel free to check your map. Otherwise, we're all set.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Kilo Sierra Mike traffic November 22876, taking off runway 35, departure to the east.
I think we got a relatively short flight over to this field as well.
Remember, our clients are
Yep,
counting
only
on
3
us to
miles.
improve their crops. It's big zone, so this should be a good day. We're lucky there's little wind. The spray drift could have impacted other fields. I'll assist you as much as possible from the ground. Teamwork for the win.
Alright, to the refuel truck we go! Get our HUD loaded in, even though I won't be looking at that too much, especially if those trees really are on the field. We're gonna have to kind of zigzag through the field. We'll see. But if we can complete this, I feel like it's gonna be a pretty fantastic payout. Sorry, I had to scroll up. I stopped my chat. Is the pay difference from heli to plane missions a lot? Curious which ones I should pursue or just focus on. I mean, honestly, it really just depends. I mean, the more expensive the aircraft, the better payout you get. So obviously, when you start with 172s and so forth, the pay is going to be less. I mean, it's still going to be more than if you were just an employee, of course. But yeah, it just really depends on what you're interested in and kind of just testing things out, seeing where you want to go and what planes you want. As a mechanic at a company maintaining helicopters for the purpose of spray. Nice. That's awesome. I'll head over to your friend then if I need maintenance on my helicopter.
Reaper 5 AgriCow requesting clearance for landing.
Where are you at?
5 green light.
Oh. I'm looking down there like, where are you at? So I think this is our field. Trees aren't too bad. We'll be able to kind of maintain our... We'll just have to do the corners. Like this side will go back and forth, side to side. Looks like you're in a crap spot, though. Really don't like when you park between trees. Yikes. Please tell me the blades don't hit the trees. They just kind of phase through it, because you are in a crap spot, my friend. Couldn't have parked anywhere else but in between a clump of trees. Come on. Let's get out of here without causing chaos. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. I don't like how we were hanging off there. I'm just trying to stay away from the trees as much as possible. Whoever's driving this truck needs to be fired. I know that. Oh. Oh. Oh, I hate having these trees right here. Especially dealing with this. It's always a scary... Oh, okay, don't be drifting over. I need to get on this truck. Fast. Oh. Right there. Right there, right there, right there. Okay. That's always the scariest part about these missions is dealing with this truck. Especially when they're parked in a goddamn forest. I mean, look at this. Why?
Clear for
Get me
takeoff.
out of here, please. Go straight up.
Prepped and ready to kick off work.
Oh my
Doors are all
goodness.
open. First check if nothing's dangerous around.
So what we're gonna do is take care of this nonsense over here. Because there's a lot in the field going on here. So I'd rather get this situated first. We can kind of go straight across on this one at least. Clear that up as much as we can.
There it is. Fine. Better manage the start and stop with the spray at both ends of your pass.
Oh, calm down.
Being efficient.
Calm down. Because I know I went a little too far to the left. That's okay.
There it is. Fine.
Okay. We get a little messy on these corners, but I'm not too worried about that. As long as we get a majority of this field done, I'll be fine.
That last pass could be better. red plant booster outside the zone.
I
Try to
highly
be
doubt I
precise.
did. I was pretty far over, but if you say so. I couldn't have... Oh, I sprayed a little bit outside the zone. My bad. Don't mind me just trying to avoid trees in the field here. Guess you'd rather me just crash the helicopter instead. This person doesn't want their spray being wasted on outside the field, then they should cut their trees down.
There it is. Fine.
I definitely see why this is a 5-star difficulty one, though.
You are keeping a good pace. Almost a quarter of the area is finished.
Get a second row going here by these trees, I think. Just trying to get the biggest passes we can do without causing too much of a risk.
There it is. Fine.
Okay, and we'll get the second row. Yeah, we can go back and forth on this side until we get to that clump of trees over there. Again, I'll catch up with chat once I'm done. This is one of the mission sets that I do not want to keep glancing away from the screen at, especially when it's a mission like this. I will catch up to it once we're done with this. I'm sure you can understand. Alright, pass here. And what we're going to go ahead and do is kind of just spray back and forth here a little bit. As best as we can. Again, I'm not going to go too risky on this. Just want to spray these areas that I can't really reach by going back and forth. Then it kind of gives me a little indication of where I need to line up for our pass. Alright, and then something like this. That tree there. Let me go ahead and do this row here that we haven't done just yet. I'm not gonna go too quickly here. Just try to get as much of that as we can. And just this little bit here. Good enough.
Halfway done. You're going to make the boss happy.
There's a little line there. Finish off this other little section here. Right.
There it is. Fine.
Okay, hang on. Hold on. Back it up. Back it up. Have a decent line to get here. Just wanted to kind of reset a little bit. No reason to rush. Especially since it's our own helicopter now. So, now we're all the way past that tree. I think we can just kind of keep doing our route we're doing, actually. Just keep going back and forth. I think that'll be our best bet, because there's no point going up and down the field with all the obstructions in the way. So we'll just go ahead and doing what we're doing. I know I got some trees below us. Let's go ahead and pass those.
Keep in mind you have to fly at 50 knots over the crops for a good spray. There it is. Fine.
Alright, looks like we're getting close to about 70% done on this field. Starting to get close to that tree line on our right. We'll have to kind of do some things a bit differently. We'll kind of have to do that for the most part once we pass that tree line, because there's trees kind of spread in different spots.
Just a few more passes.
So we got these trees here too that we'll have to worry about.
There it is. Fine.
Okay. So far, so good.
Ready to come back? Give me a shout out when you're done.
No, not yet. Almost there, though. So it seems like once you get to 75%, you're able to bail out.
Keep in mind you have to fly at 50 knots over the crops for a good spray.
Oh, don't worry, I know. Thank you very much. But I'm not going to be doing that around trees. Thank you.
There it is. Fine.
Okay. Next up, should be pretty much lined up if we go staying to the left of that tree on our right. That is exactly where we want to be.
You're out of day.
I'm out of product.
Face.
Dang. Well, okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't affect our score too much. I mean, my goodness, I still had a lot left, but I got the main part done. Most of it that was left was just all of that.
Mike, traffic November 22876, 3 miles southeast 2000. For inbound to land runway 35.
You know, just have that section there, but at least this part, I'm pretty happy with how that went. But dang. Well, we'll see how we do on the score part then. I'm okay that it doesn't make us refill, because I didn't want to refill at that truck anyways. Don't want to be back in that forest. That's way too close to trees for my liking. But I would love to see the ability to refill at the truck again. I think that'd be pretty cool. Because there's no way of doing that on one tank. And Shikes, welcome. No, we're not going to end just yet. Because we're going to do another charter flight, I think, after doing this. Give my thumb a bit of a break here. But that was... I'm so happy we have our own helicopter. I really am. And Cruiser, welcome to the stream as well. Have you noticed more issues with the comms and mission time length since the update? My medevac missions are all 6 hours 30 minutes. An ATC comm loop fail. No. Haven't run into anything like that just yet. But, I mean, I haven't done anything regarding medevac either, so I can't really help with that. But our longer flights, ATC's been fine, and I have a nice selection of lengths. You know, I have longer flights or shorter ones. So nothing too crazy, but welcome to another stream. Just land anywhere? Oh, let me just get closer here. I'm just gonna land here and hope for the best. There we go.
Fantastic job up there. Lee said our client will definitely be a repeat customer. Time for a debrief. Word of mouth is powerful in our business. The better you perform, the more clients you'll attract.
That's nice. I did what I could, thanks. Oh yeah, that's really weird, Cruiser. Not sure why that's doing that. And Farrell, that's so awesome to hear. Welcome to the stream. Happy you caught your first one, and glad you're enjoying the content. That's awesome. I'm pretty happy. I mean, there's only so much I can do with trees in the way, so... And we still got an A rating. Love it. I'm surprised the execution time was so... Oh my goodness, look at that. 675,000 XP. Very nice. Oh, yes. Oh, I love it. And that was how much flying? about... Here, hang on. Because that was obviously heftier, since we were dealing with trees and everything. We took off from the truck 25 minutes ago. Love that. Love that. I don't care about that. But in the future, I would love to see where you actually go back to that refill truck to, you know, get more, and then go back to spraying. I think that's how that should go. But yeah, 20 minutes, $200,000+. Thank you very much. That was excellent. I knew that was going to be a good paying out thing, because even the shorter, simpler fields, we got over $100,000 doing that, so very cool. But let's go ahead and pop back. I don't really want to go back to... Oh, that's not going to be San Diego, but... It's a 4-hour flight. How far is that? Probably about 170 nautical miles? No, 264. Mr. Michael Ewing is traveling to attend a special event. Keep that in mind. Got for one from San Francisco. What does this pay? It's up to 75, and then once you get the bonus in there. Just do it. It's not gonna actually be 4 hours long. Probably be an hour and a half or so. Still got good condition on our lovely Corvallis. $200K isn't much for 20 minutes? Oh, please. That's excellent. Instead of spending an hour and a half to get the same in a plane flight? I'd say that's definitely worth it. What do you think about sim rate? I don't use it personally, but if other people do, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, it's just... It's up to the player. If they want to get stuff done a bit quicker, that's up to them. I'm fine just doing stuff regular. Most of the time, if I'm doing a flight when I'm not streaming, I just kind of let that go in the background and I'm not even next to the computer. But yeah, I don't really care if people use it or not. But I do not personally use it.
Sir, boarding is now authorized. On behalf of our captain, welcome aboard.
Check your log for how long it actually took. I looked at my stream. It was 25 minutes. And thank you, Lucas. I appreciate it.
Sir, welcome aboard. Any chance we could speed up the flight, Captain?
No problem. I'm fine with that.
Arnold waiting for me. Thanks, appreciate
Arnold?
Point Magoo clearance delivering November.
It is California, so I wonder if we're going to be visiting that Arnold.
Charlie Alpha ready to copy.
Too bad we're not in a chopper, though.
Cutting off the connection. Much appreciated.
November Tree 459er Tree is cleared to 7 Tree Charlie Alpha Airport via the
All right. 7,000 feet.
Echo transition. Expect runway 21 maintain 7,000 feet. Departure frequency is 1 Tree 5. 5 squawk 21 Tree 6.
Okay.
Cleared to 7 Tree Charlie Alpha.
Dion, I just got the second... Oh, I mean, I have a bunch of companies, but I don't have any planes for them, because I kind of got some deleted plane or sold planes and so forth. And so I think I have maybe 7 or 6 companies that I can operate, but I don't have an aircraft for it just yet. Because I sold all of it, got the Corvallis, and we just got our fantastic 125, which is awesome.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Mr. Ewing. He comes highly recommended by one of our top clients.
Not the Ewings.
Service must be impeccable.
Da 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 da
Star reputation
da da
precedes
da
us.
da.
Have a nice flight.
We're moving the Dallas
Point Magoo ground, November Tree 4
folks around.
Tree with Kilo ready to taxi IFR.
November Tree 459er Tree Taxi to and hold short of runway 21 via taxiway Delta Cross runway.
It's our own plane, so fuel
Echo
is...
Bravo.
Oh.
Contact tower.
So does this actually maintain... Oh, that's pretty cool.
85 when
Okay.
ready.
Well, go ahead and do a little bit of that. I completely I thought it always reset, so that's cool. Never even been paying attention to it. Thank you for that,
Delta Cross runway 27
Marius.
Echo Bravo 59er Tree.
Did not realize... I thought it always reset. I just never really been paying attention to it. Excellent. Uh-oh, where's my frame rate at?
Sir, on behalf of our airline personnel,
Why are we doing
we would
this?
like to welcome you
Don't be
on
doing
board
this.
Flight CTA 8213 bound for Arnold.
Oh.
Our flight time will be 67 minutes.
We're trying to get to
We
Arnold.
expect an on-time departure, and we're currently
Okay, we're
ready for
good now.
takeoff. I will keep you
It must have been
informed
loading
of any
something in.
updates as we go through the flight. Thank you.
No, it's still a little choppy. It's alright. Just need to get out of the area here. Something about my PC does not like this specific airport for sure. Get out of here as soon as possible. Oh. God dang. Please. What do you not like about this airport? Oh, I think we're around... LA's always one that's kind of a weird area. I don't know why, because San Diego was perfectly fine. We were nice and smooth and everything. I don't know what it is with LA. Because I think we're kind of in that general area, right? Yeah, because there's LAX there. But yeah, this part of California is very weird. Hopefully, we don't have to deal with that once we get in the air. It might just be this specific airport, too. But... yeah. You know what? I don't skip much, but I want to skip this because I don't want to keep looking at that. There we go. That's not going to kill our skip bonus too much since it's not the main flight. But I didn't want to taxi like that the whole way down. Something over there is causing some havoc.
18. Cleared for takeoff runway 21.
Cleared for takeoff runway.
All right.
1 November Tree 459er Tree.
We're about to take off, passengers.
Good afternoon, sir. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight CTA 8213 bound for Arnold. Estimated flight time to Arnold is 67 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you and get ready for a wonderful flight.
Oh, come on. Get back over there. Get back on over there. God damn, I need to give you a lot of rudder here. Please. All right. Oh, hello. Like that. Bring our flaps up. Get this all going. Well, actually, we're already good on that. Let's just get the heading for now. Get rid of the boxes as well. Don't need that. Go here. Autopilot.
59er Tree, contact Los Angeles Center on 1 Tree 5. 5. Good day.
day.
Now I can add our airport that we're heading to.
1 tree Fife. Fife for Fife Niner tree. Los Angeles Center, November. Tree for Fife Niner tree is passing 800 feet, climbing 7,000 feet.
No. Fife Niner tree climb and maintain 9,100 feet.
9,100.
Climb and maintain 9,100 feet, Fife Niner tree.
So we're going to 73 Charlie Alpha. Go ahead and put that in direct. Three. Charlie Alpha. See if you go into... There we go. Yes. Beautiful. Alright, so we're heading to 9,100 feet. Heading to Bear Valley, which is 264.3 nautical miles away. And let me just make sure. I think we'll be fine, because we'll eventually meet up with that anyways. We're not going to get too far away. Hey, Blaze. It's going great. We actually got enough money to purchase our fantastic H125 for agricultural spraying. Did a couple of missions with that in about 40 minutes. Made well over we almost made 400,000 off of it, which was excellent. So yeah, that's been great to have that finally. Now we're back into another charter flight out of somewhere in California, which is northwest of LA, and heading to Bear Valley on a 260 nautical mile flight, which should be pretty good. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Very nice Stingray. That must be the... because it was just here in Colorado a couple of weeks ago. The Antonov, I'm assuming. The M35. Oh, that thingy. Oh, gotcha. The Strato. Okay, I see what you mean. That must be really crazy seeing that plane take off and just in general fly. We need that in the sim. Oh, you're good, Blaze. We got a pretty hefty flight here for a little bit. May as well pop out, get the view, since everything is cruising quite nicely. At least we're done with that weird airport. I don't know what was going on over there, but glad that's wrapped up for sure. Absolutely, Blaze. When I was in Hawaii a while ago, there was this aircraft, obviously not that big, but it was still pretty unique. It was this solar-powered, I forgot the name of it, but it was this plane that was all solar-powered, and they were trying to go all the way around the world. It was stuck in Hawaii for a bit because they were trying to do some maintenance on it. Got to see that in person. That was pretty cool, so would definitely love to see that Strato launcher for sure. And what? We reached 1 million. No, I don't have anything that gives me 1 million. The highest payout we got was the charter mission we did yesterday, I believe, or was it the day before? It was the day before, because it was like almost 240, 250,000, because we were going through weather and all that. But now I got a great combo of things if I want to get some quick money pretty fast with our helicopter. I love that. And then of course the charter flights, if I'm not going to be around, I can just have this thing do its flight while I'm gone. But easily a very successful stream here. We've already made about $500,000 in this stream alone, from our first charter flight to the 2 helicopters, and now this is going to be a pretty hefty payout as well, since we have quite a flight ahead of us here. Just making sure I didn't miss anything there. Let's see here. But yeah, if we would have had that 3rd passenger, I would have just found another mission, but definitely been looking out for those. Just so much nicer not seeing somebody outside the aircraft for sure. And I'll go back, I just want to adjust my speed again. Ooh, look at that lake, or reservoir, I should say. Before we get too far into it, want to make sure we're good on the power. Which we are, we're at 158 knots still. We're already at our cruise altitude, which is perfect. Nice. So yeah, we're pretty much golden for now. I think what I'd like to do is, let me break out a navigation for a second. I'm gonna go to the left just a little bit. Don't want to get too close to those mountains here. So let's break off of nav, head into heading mode, and just kind of go that way a bit. Much better. Perfect. We definitely don't, Blaze. No doubt about it. But, yeah, just... I can't say enough about career mode. Like, it's just so awesome having this thing to kind of look forward to. It's just like, okay, now we got the helicopter in here. We got 2 mission sets that we can work on finally, which is cool. Once I maintain the helicopter, I might turn on crew. We'll see. I'm not really too worried about it, honestly, because I feel like we're starting to get to a point where we're making great money no matter what mission we're going into, which is awesome. So, definitely happy with where we're at. I'm pretty sure the next thing we're going to get is the Grand Caravan. Probably for medevac. It would be nice to get some of those missions going as well. We'll see, though. I'm not 100% sure on what I want to do, because I'm just happy I got my helicopter for agricultural spraying. Very nice, David. Hopefully you had a fantastic lunch with your wife. Happy to have you back. It is Wildcat, I agree. Got some beautiful scenery around us. Yeah, I got the Corvallis and a 125. Oh, I love it. It'll be really cool when we get those remote cargo ops too, where we can use the, I think it's the A400. We can probably use the C-17 for it as well. Definitely looking for, that's probably when I'm going to get really into cargo, because those will be really fun missions. But eventually I'll get into the regular cargo as well. But right now it's not on my radar. Medevac is definitely up there. And search and rescue, I want to get another helicopter for that too. Because I'm sure that's going to be some good payouts as well. Plus I love doing those missions. Because I definitely want to start with mostly getting the ones where it's more interactable, you know, like the helicopter stuff, instead of doing all the get the plane into autopilot and just go type missions, because I mean eventually we'll have that, but definitely want to kind of have a bigger mix of, you know, search and rescue, the agricultural spraying and so forth. That way we're not just doing this for a majority of the stream. And yes, David, that's going to be really cool too, having the taxi service stuff coming in once that specialization, or no, certification is doable. I'm not sure how long we'll have to wait on it, but definitely looking forward to messing with those eVTOLs and so forth. That'll be very fun. But see, that's what I mean. It's amazing how much content is already in the career. Like one day I want to do a beluga cargo mission once those are there. Another one I want to do a remote cargo mission. Let's fight fires with a helicopter. Let's fight fires with a fixed wing aircraft or a super tanker. All that kind of stuff. And then you go into other stuff like I'm going to do a cargo mission, a medevac transport, a charter flight, agricultural spraying. I mean, it's just awesome. It really is. Another question while we're at cruise, is there a reason why I would not be able to start a new company when I have the certs for the aircraft and the specialization? It says that the plane is not available for purchase. Do you have enough money for it? Or is it just grayed out? Because some specializations, as you get through them, because if you don't have all of them, some of them kind of just randomly unlock, because I don't really know what I did, I just kind of went through all of them anyways. But some specializations need to be done too in order for those aircraft to get unlocked. And Spud, not right now. There's nothing night-related in career mode at the moment. But it'll be nice once that is included, because then you'll be able to do night flights with, you know, charters and so forth. And then I'm pretty sure search and rescue is going to be involved with that too. Not 100% on that one. But right now, night flights are not in career mode currently. Plane has a red dot next to him. I have never seen that. I'm not sure what that is. That's a new one for me. So then, yeah, I'm not sure why you're not able to use that then. And yes, Tin Man, I agree. I'd love to have some float planes as well. You know, take off from a water base, go to another one, because you can do cargo with it. You can do all kinds of stuff with those float planes as well. Would love to have that. I agree. Oh yeah, then something's really weird for sure, Cruiser. Because if you uninstall and reinstall it, you'll keep the progress and everything else, and then hopefully you'll be able to purchase that 172. Because yeah, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to buy that now for sure. Alright, let me set the camera here. Check on the plane, we're doing good. Not overstressing the engine. We can probably bring back the mixture just a little bit, I think. I'll give us some extra speed there, even though we really don't need the extra 20 knots, but hey, we may as well take it where we can get it. And then I'm going to hop out for just a second. Gonna get me some more water, and we got a long ways to go. Alright, let me get this shot going again. Actually, let's go back this way. Time for an epic restart. Absolutely. Just get this back over here. May as well see these mountains we're passing from the front. Make sure we kind of leveled out with our speed. We have about 170 knots, which is perfect. We got plenty of fuel, all is well. So I will be right back. Let me go get some water.
Tree, contact Los Angeles Center on 119er 05. Good day. Flight 9er Tree, acknowledge last transmission. Tree, acknowledge last transmission. Flight 9er Tree, did you hear my last transmission?
Alright, I'm back. And we're still flying in the air.
119er 05.
Oh, of course they had to talk to me right after I left, huh? Unbelievable.
Los Angeles Center, November, tree 459er, tree 9,100 feet.
November tree 459er, tree Los Angeles Center, altimeter tree 0.
It's like they could have talked to me 2 seconds before I left, but no. Had to wait till I left. Alright. Oh, we're back into the desert, it looks like. They're making the gray pop out. These look really cool right here. Need some mounted cameras on the outside here, or on top of the wing. The con timing came to Microsoft Flight Simulator, no doubt. No doubt about it. Top-down view here. It'd be cool to have that in this flight sim too, because I think we had a carrier landing with the Top Gun DLC or update, whatever. It'd be cool to kind of incorporate some of that into some challenges. I'm here and I'm still ignoring ATC. I'm too busy talking.
Los Angeles Center, November, tree 459er, tree 9,100 feet.
November tree 459er, tree Los Angeles Center, altimeter tree 0. 10 radar contact, continue to Alpha Victor Echo.
Alright, let's see what's going on in here, if there's anything catastrophic happening. Oh.
Sir, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf of First Class Wings on Flight CTA 8213. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 5,900 feet at an airspeed of 150 knots. It's 12:43 p.m. and are expecting to land in Arnold approximately at 9:10 p.m. local time. Current temperature of 31 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should
Those
get a
clouds.
great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
ATC, go away, we're busy. Oh, it already auto did it for me. 29.92 thingy, thankfully. That's when you know the flight's gonna be fantastic, if your pilot does that. Alright, so I'd have to guess we're almost under 200 miles to go, everybody. Cruising at 171 knots. Got quite the flight ahead of us still. But at least we're not going to be dealing with really too much mountain-wise. Probably around here we will be. Let's see, what is this runway's elevation at here? 0 feet. Okay, I don't believe that's true. Okay, what's our airport at? 7,000. Okay. So I think at this altitude we'll be fine. I doubt we're gonna have to, I mean, we might have to increase our altitude a little bit, but it shouldn't be anything too crazy, I wouldn't think. mess with this for a second. Oh boy, I'm gonna get back out of that. I don't know what I'm clicking on there. Don't want to click anything too bad. Uh-oh. I don't know what I just did there. Oh, there we go. Turn that off. Nice. Because I'd go... I'll just go to the right a little bit. Not really too worried about having our nav set up to direct. We'll kind of split between the flight plan and my direct and just do it that way, because we don't have to go straight to the interception of the line there. Not too worried about it. Now we can start getting to our destination just a little bit quicker, since we're heading straight for it rather than at an angle that we've been doing for a bit. Doing a cargo mission today, and 15 miles out, my engine shut off out of nowhere. I don't know why. I had enough fuel, my volts were fine, I was getting enough vacuum. You're a brave man just pushing buttons while in flight. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? What is that? Oh, it's probably a power plant. I saw the stacks. I'm like, what is that sitting there? It looks like it used to be something, but most of it's gone. Just kind of see like dirt roads. Weird. But anyways, threw me off for a second. I'm like, what is that? Well, everything's looking good in here. Fantastic. 190 miles out from our destination. Oh, I'm sure of that, Cessna. I'm sure of that. Our fuel balance should be fine. Probably need to switch it eventually, but should be still okay at the moment. Yeah. Pretty close to each other still. Switch it here in a little bit. It's too bad those mountains are all the way over there. I mean, we'll eventually run into them, but now we got quite the flatness in front of us. Going on. Anyways. But yeah, hopefully this will be a pretty decent payout since it's a lengthy flight we got going on here. Probably won't get too much regarding bad weather. I mean, I think there might be a bit of wind going on. See, it says 31, but I don't feel like it's really that. But hey, as long as it gives us a bad weather bonus, I don't care. That's fine. I'll take the bonus. Appreciate it. Very nice, Cessna. That's awesome. Glad you're enjoying the sim, though. Awesome to hear it. Still sitting at 1 degree Celsius at the moment. The map's not moving. Not that it matters. I mean, we got the EFB anyways, but you don't have to worry about the radar. I know that. Although, I mean, we do have. It almost looks like there might be some rain there. Is it? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Wow. Well, there's our bad weather bonus that I was hoping for, so that works. So yeah, we are seeing some rain off in the distance there. Things will get a little chaotic, because I don't know what it'll look like at the... We need to get a little bit closer to the airport to see the rest of it, but... We actually do have some rain ahead of us, which is a bit worrying. Hopefully it's not going to start icing us once we get to the higher elevations over there. We'll see. If it does, we can break off and kind of go around it anyways. Yeah, we do have a bit of rain on the way. Very nice. I'm always happy about it just because of that bad weather bonus. Love the road down here. Or is that a road? Is that water? That might actually just be a waterway. Because I was about to say, what a road. Yeah, because the road's here. Some form of a water transfer thing. Hey Eric, welcome back to another stream. Into the storm we go. That'll be nice. Better enjoy the sun while it lasts.
Contact Oakland Center on 1287. Good day.
Good day. I don't think I've said that at all today. I don't think anybody's been saying good day to us.
Oakland Center, November, tree 459er, tree 9,100 feet.
November tree 459er, tree Oakland Center altimeter, tree 0, 19er radar contact, continue to Nagel.
Because, yeah, I'm still not sure if the ice systems work on this plane, because it was getting caked on pretty quick towards the end of that flight. But we'll definitely have it on. We'll make sure we're paying attention to the temperature as well. If it dips into the negatives, we'll just have it on already, see what happens. Just to try to avoid that from happening again. Oh.
2020.
Alright. 3020. Oh, calm down. I was just trying to get the thing situated, thank you.
9,100 feet, 59er tree.
59er tree, contact Oakland Center.
Yeah, and then you just throw me off to somebody else anyways.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm not. You don't deserve a good day. I'm not giving you a good day. Getting all upset on the radio.
12 tree, 859er tree.
Get out of here.
Oakland Center, November, tree 459er, tree 9,100 feet.
November tree 459er tree, Oakland Center altimeter tree 0. 21 radar contact.
3021. Make that one change. Perfect. Last time we did that, that's when the incident occurred. But we're in a much better situation now where we know what's going on. We've gained a degree, by the way. We went from 1 to 2 Celsius. Just wash this too. Look how messy it is. Unbelievable. And the wing. Have to wash it again. I do love the fact that the planes actually accumulate dirt. The paint jobs can get chipped and wear and tear, all that stuff. Just cool. Must be a power plant or something around here. I don't know what's going on down here. It looks like it's overlaying. Oh, you know what? Is this lithium or something? Maybe? I can't really tell what I'm looking at here. This looks like, because I know this is water, obviously. Gotta be some operation going on around here. Clouds are starting to build. Make sure our temperature isn't starting to... Oh, still at 2. Everything is fine for now. About to get under 150. See, this is why I don't want to have too many of these missions. Because right now we've already been flying for... We took off 43 minutes ago. And that's what I was talking about with the helicopter. You know, we made that money in that amount of time. Well, in less time, half the time, than we've been flying currently. But I won't always do this long of a flight. There'll be shorter ones that we pick. Just thought we'd switch it up a little bit today since it's Friday. But definitely hoping at least over 300,000 easily on this, especially with the bad weather bonus. That would be ideal. But if we're still below 300,000, definitely not worth doing this longer flight. So we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, it's weird. This water overlay has a really odd thing. Like, it's drawn very oddly. I'm not sure. What does this actually look like from satellite imagery? Yeah, it's just fields. There shouldn't be water there at all. That's why it looks weird. So yeah, it's regular fields. Good thing we don't have to land here, because I don't even think that's visible at the moment. It must see this like light green color and thinks it's water from the system, I suppose. But then I guess it would do it everywhere. I'm not sure. But either way, not our problem. Look, it's K-Fat. Fresno Yosemite International Airport. Ooh. Got the radar all the way past our airport now, so we definitely have quite a bit of rain. Looks like most of it shifted to the east, which is good. I mean, I'm sure we'll still run into some of it, but we're definitely going to have some heavy rain here. But yeah, definitely some rain to deal with here, which is lovely. Oh, so it's not really made for that. Okay, well that explains why it was not really doing much. But we shouldn't have to deal with it here. Again, if we do start getting some, I'll divert out of the system. It'll make the flight a little bit longer, but we can easily avoid it if it becomes a problem. And that's awesome, Cessna. Very nice. Maybe there was a flood, yeah, from this storm that we're chasing down. I believe that's possible. Hang on, let me see. Jump out of IFR, honestly. Don't really need it anyways.
Center 59er Tree would like to cancel IFR.
59er Tree IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR.
You guys over in Oakland have been
Frequency change approved.
salty every time we've heard from you, so I don't need to hear ya. Let's just see. Let's go to NLC. What is the closest, largest? Yeah, it is KNLC.
Lemoore Airport information, Oscar 2100 Zulu. Wind 132 a tree. Visibility 8. Sky condition 13,800 feet scattered. Temperature 1 tree. Dew point 8. Altimeter tree 021. 52. Visual runway 14L and visual runway 14 are in use. Landing and departing runway 14L and runway 14R. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Oscar. Lemoore Airport information, Oscar 2100
Oh no, we don't need you again. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Visibility 8.
There we go.
Lemoore Airport information, Oscar
Hey.
2100 Zulu.
Go away.
Lemoore Airport information, Oscar 2100 Zulu.
There. We went from 2 to 1, so we're still looking good on that. Shouldn't really have any icing problems anyways. The only time we should have it is if we're closer to those mountains. But going over this valley, we should be alright. Well, I mean, if we were down, because it's over to the left, it's not above us. Because we wouldn't be at 9,100 feet anyways, we'd be well below that. Because it's kind of over here, I think, or did we pass it already? Kind of to our, oh, it's actually to our left just a bit. But yeah, over there. Oh yeah, there it is. Because yeah, if we're just going down maybe a couple thousand feet, visibility is going to be very far. That's where we're at currently. There's the airport. Send out little people to clear the wings, of course. But over here, it's definitely kicking up. Give me the money. And this is definitely the yellow that we're seeing on the radar there. For that, we'll probably avoid. I don't really want to dive straight into a yellow. We'll probably go just a little bit to the left. Oh, 331 feet, okay. Because then here we got 7,000 feet. So we're just a little over 2,000 feet above the elevation of the airport we're landing at. But yeah, we don't need to fly through some yellow. That's going to be a little over turbulent there. Pretty cool how the clouds have just slowly built up as we kept going north. Just about 20 minutes ago, it was pretty much clear skies and a couple little tiny clouds here and there, and now it's getting thicker and thicker. Oh, that looks pretty crazy. Keep to the edge there, because, you know, we wanted to fly a little bit into it, just get that bad weather bonus up there a little bit, you know? So, I want to have a little bit of that rain. We don't need to tell our passengers that, though. So, so that's kind of the goal here. Just kind of be on the outskirts of it a little bit. But we're not going to have much choice over here. Quite the... This actually grew a lot since we've been heading up here. Hopefully it'll kind of shift over just to the right of our line. That would be nice. We'll certainly have a decent amount of rain hitting us. By the way, what's the temperature? Oh, we're down to 0 now. If it gets too cold, we'll descend, and then we can ascend again once we get closer to the airport. Which, by the way, 111 miles out, making some good progress, I'd say. Into the rain. rain can clear off some of these bugs that have hit my windshield. You know, I wonder if the windshield wiper would clear that out too. The bug splatters. Can't tell you now because we obviously don't have one on the Corvallis. Oh, we got a little bit of rain. It'd be nice to see the rain kind of clear off some of that too. You guys ready for the plane wash? Fantastic. It's cool in here. And over here, since we're right on the edge of the storm, we can see the other downpours going on. Ooh, this is a hefty one. Come on, rain, wash off my plane a little bit. Cut down on my costs. Hey boss, I play the same game, but for some reason on the Xbox I can't get the blue lines to go away. You'll need to go to assistances and then turn off those assists, which then you can toggle it with your left. Oh, honestly, you should be able to just do it right away. If you click in the left stick, the blue boxes should disappear. Because that's what the left click does. Look at that, 100 nautical miles away. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, that's how you do that. I think we're almost out of this yellow blob and then it'll clear up again. Oh yeah, it's died off a little bit because this yellow was much larger. So it's kind of losing its strength. So once we get to around here, we'll meet up with our line. And we'll just run into a couple little blobs, another yellow one there. And then possibly some heavier rain by the airport, we'll see. Which, by the way, I haven't even looked at what this airport is. It looks like a dirt runway, but hopefully it's paved in the sim. Oh boy. It says, okay, so it'll have some paving on the sim at least. Thank goodness for that. Looks like it's gonna be some cool terrain around here too. And all those rocks and stuff. That's awesome. Still sitting at 0. All good. Go ahead and switch our fuel pump. Get to the right, start leveling. We should be able to get that pretty matched out once we get to our airport, which is only 95 nautical miles away. Soon I'll be able to see out this windshield. It's not the ice we need to worry about, it's the bugs splattering on it. This should be the last curtain of rain, and then it'll be clear for a while again. By the way, go ahead and Get our radar going inside now that we can actually utilize it. Don't always have to bring up the EFB for it. You've reached 31 degrees Fahrenheit now. Alright. Not too worried about it. We're going to be out of this cloud here very shortly. Nice little city down there. Looks like some... probably a shopping center. That's probably a Walmart. You can always tell those from the sky. Alright, beautiful. Bye, first rain cloud. That was lovely. Thank you. Really didn't wash my plane very much. Go ahead and start turning to the right. At least we're gonna go just below these clouds as well. How high can bugs go? Some insects, like locusts, butterflies, and certain types of flies, can reach altitudes exceeding 19,000 feet, with some records even showing them flying higher than Mount Everest. So there you go. It is, Kevo. It certainly is. Especially coming out of a rain cloud. Dark, you don't have to worry. I don't really like that plane. I don't, it's nothing against the developer who made it or anything like that. It's just, it's not a plane that I like looking at. It just looks so odd. That glass bubble thing and everything like that. That is just, I don't know. Wow, look at these reservoirs over here. Got this one on the right and another one on the left. Good morning. Welcome, Alex. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a great morning. Happy weekend. Alright, let's see when our next wave of rain is on the way. Got a few of them. But all really light, nothing too crazy. Under 78. Where this is like, it feels like we're going pretty quick here. Got a little bit of a tailwind. It's still kind of a crosswind, but that might be helping us out a little bit. It switched just a tad. So close to vacation time, no doubt about it, Eric. And Sambo, absolutely love the fact that you love the videos. That's awesome. Glad you're enjoying them. Another cool reservoir. Tin Man, there is. You can wash your plane. There is a button for it. Where you go to manage your aircraft, it's in that menu set right there. I liked it at first, but I sell my planes to get it, and it doesn't work nice. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Dart. I bought that plane last night, so I can do... Oh, that's awesome, Alex. Yep, it's been fantastic. I'm really happy we bought it a couple days ago. Been bringing in fantastic money, and then earlier today we bought our H-125 Airbus helicopter for agricultural company, and it has been a moneymaker. Loving it. Couldn't get the co-pilot screen up. You just gotta hit the enter button on this one. Right. Because you're talking about this one, obviously. If you hit enter, it'll go out of that Garmin screen. And then it'll pop up. And then if you're wanting it to follow nav, it doesn't do it through the careers flight plan. You just want to type in, or put in the airport you're heading to, which for us is 73 Charlie Alpha. You'll hit direct to, or you can do a flight plan if you really wanted to. But once you do that, you can enter it. And then we go off of heading and then nav. Well, actually, we're already on the line, so it's not going to move for us. But anyways, it'll go on that and follow it. I'll still stick to my heading here because I don't want to go too far to the right. We're going to have to move a little bit. Well, no, actually the way we're going is probably the best. Because it's the least amount of time we're in the cloud. This is, we're definitely going to turn on the de-icing here before we run into that. And then it seems like we might have a clearing to the airport afterwards, hopefully. We'll see. Right now, 66.0 nautical miles out. Oh, it's just off? Weird. I've yet to see that happen. Hopefully it doesn't happen for you again. Where am I from? I'm from Mississippi. Oh, but that way is very best. Gives me more money for bad weather. Plus, we've already been flying for how long now? We have been in the air for over an hour and 12 minutes. So we're not going to make it a longer flight by going around it or over it. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping it'll be clear too, because it's a very mountainous area over there, so it'll be an interesting landing if we have to use the instruments. We'll find out here very shortly, though. Oh, very nice, Eric. Good old Keesler Air Force Base. Love it. Where I was born on the base of Keesler. Oops, did I mean to hit the Xbox button? Thing that doesn't do anything. Wind has died down a lot, only 18 knots right now, which is great. Still doing good here. Our right fuel tank is starting to catch up to our left tank. Should be pretty similar by the time we get to our airport, which, again, we are only 16 minutes out, which is fantastic. way back in 1998. Ah, the 90s that I experienced for only 5 years. Yep, VFR is visual, so you're able to fly in without using anything here. You can actually see the airport. And then IFR is instrument flight rating, which is, of course, you're using your instruments to pretty much fly because you have no visual of the airport. Put this down. Really make it hard. There we go. And very nice, Eric, very nice. Yeah, before we hit those, get the de-icing stuff on just in case. We still shouldn't have too much of an issue with that. It's not like we're flying in Vermont into that snowfall and really cold temperatures. We were at about like -8 degrees Celsius at that point, and it was really building up quick. So I think we should be alright, but definitely have that all on just in case. Just joined, love the flaps. Flaps, we don't got any flaps. What you mean? But welcome. Happy to have you. Mountains. Just awesome. But alright, let's dive back in here. Oh yeah, we're definitely turning it on. We're -3 now. Oh, I thought this was an op on this one. Gotta do a nice 70 degrees in here, if we don't mind. Because we're definitely gonna be getting some rain here, that's for sure. High mountains. Next month, 48 for me. Well, happy early birthday, Eric. And into the rain we go. Last time we were seeing hints of snow from leftover from other storms. That's when things started to build up here. But we got everything on, so we'll see. Sniped. I mean, say dumb things and it's just got no tolerance for dumb comments. So far, so good. Not seeing any buildup. We are 35 miles out. About 9 minutes out total. Let me just see really quick. Yeah, we got this heavy part that we're going to be going through for about 3 minutes probably. And then a pretty nice break. A little bit of rain around the airport we're landing in. Got a nice tailwind going on now, which is why we're almost up into the yellows, which is okay. Not too worried about it. And Circe, yes. We basically can already see out, but I don't need bugs and ice happening here, so... I prefer to just have the bugs that we need to deal with. What is this anyways? Oh, it's in op. Okay. What is that for? 18,000 foot vapor suppress. I don't know what that's about. You don't have to deal with it. What does abort landing does? Does it just like reset everything to just have it set for optimal climb out or something? I'm not going to bother doing that because I'd like to not use that button. Wings are still looking good. Gonna get a little bumpy. We're in the heavier parts. Thankfully it hasn't been too bumpy. Just seen a few little shakes here and there. Hopefully you're all enjoying your flight, by the way. Fantastic. Oop, nope. Not mess with that. We're not going to be slamming into any mountains, which is good. Getting pretty tall over here, though, further off, but hopefully all that is after our airport and not before it. But we'll just keep an eye on that just in case we need to move around. Oh, this just updated. We lost a lot of that yellow, which I'm okay with. Seeing a bit of the trees down there. Yeah, that ground's definitely gotten closer, that's for sure. I don't want to be on this external view once we get out of this cloud, because it should break up a bit once we're done with it, which, again, just want to make sure we're not slamming into anything. Some of that land is getting kind of close to us. We're almost out of this, but no, we're good. Got a perfect speed going on. Still have no ice buildup showing up anywhere on the aircraft. Fantastic. keep this view a little bit. I agree, Eric. I agree. Yeah, it could be. Let me see. What is the Cessna Corvallis TT abort landing button do? Despite its controversial name. What? Oh, look at that. Popping out of the clouds. Love it. Anyways, I want to know what the button does. I don't want to hear a whole backstory on things here. I'll just say what it is. Or we're just talking about the general idea of aborted landings and whatnot. Farrell, I have no idea, honestly. Maybe somebody else can help you out with that. But yeah, I don't know. And Smoogla, yep, we got the ground back again. And no ice buildup, which is great. Love seeing that. Let's get back in the cockpit here because I think it's almost time to bail on out of autopilot. We're 11 miles out. Go see if we can get into... Oh, there we go. Never mind. I was just about to ask about that.
Charlie Alpha, traffic
so this, though...
1 mile south 9100. Ford inbound to land runway 20.
I think the airport's before this. By the looks of things. Oh yeah, it definitely is, because this is this right here. So thankfully we don't have to deal with that. We do have a lot of rain still pouring to the west, or the east of our airport. But our airport should be around here somewhere. Getting some turbulence from the mountains now. Being rather close to them as well. Alrighty. Well, we got here at a perfect time because it's kind of part of the ways a little bit. Just right at the end. But it looks like it's going to get swallowed up here shortly. In the next 10 to 20 minutes. So what we'll do is... we'll just pass the airport, see where it is. Because we should be seeing it once we get past this here. And then we'll just kind of loop around, land, and... hopefully have another successful landing here. Oh, there it is. Okay, not bad. It'd be kind of a pain, because you kind of have to... Okay. Already slowed down a while ago, but too busy looking at the mountains. 127 knots to get to the first notch, and then 117 for full flaps. Tons of updrafts coming up the mountainsides here. This is gonna be fun. Ooh. Oh, seen some snowflakes hitting our... That's cool. That's the first time I've actually seen that. Yikes, what an approach we got going on here.
459er tree is on final runway 20 to land.
Ooh, alright. A little bit of brakes in here. That was a fun landing right there. Get our speed brakes down. And taxi on back. Another successful flight with the Corvallis. Just, I love flying this thing. I'm so glad we bought this. Just so fun to land in this. And thank you, Paul and Steve. Very much appreciate it. What a excellent flight that was. Some great views again. Love having the weather elements kind of going through occasionally. And I agree, Smoogla. I agree. This was quite the approach with these trees here. Oh, man. No, that was cool. Love the trees we got going around here, too. And no icing. Which is nice. Even with mine... Oh, that's why. It's still only -1. But hey, we had it all on just in case. No big deal. weird little stop here and then turn around to park.
7 Tree Charlie Alpha traffic November. Tree 459er Tree is taxiing to parking. Sir, welcome to Bear Valley. Local time is 1:53 p.m. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Excuse me?
Until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off, please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing first-class wings. We look forward to seeing you again, and wish you a pleasant stay in Arnold.
Nice. And thank you, Tin Man. Aw, what? I don't know why the score is so low on that one. Oh, you know what? Now I won't get VIP unlocked because we barely missed out on A. Why was this so low? We missed one ATC transmission. Unbelievable. Anyways. Dang it, we were gonna unlock VIP on that flight too. Oh, there we go. Love that. Oh, and then that got... whatever. Get out of here. As long as I get my full money, I don't really care about anything else. Oh, wait. No, we did get it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it was B and above. Oh, well, perfect. Well, never mind. We're good. So now we have a whole new mission set. Look at that. Charter Service VIP. So that means I have a new first mission video to do. Look at that. Nice. I thought it was A for some reason, so that works out. Excellent. Up to 644,000 credits again, which is fantastic. I don't think I do need to do maintenance still on it just yet. Go ahead. This is what I was talking about, where you can wash your plane. But no, we're still good. Wash that. Let's go ahead and finally do our first major fix on our helicopter. So I should have plenty. Yeah, I have plenty of money for that now. Nice. And still 403,000 after maintaining our helicopter for the first time. Very cool. Let me do a last check on weekly challenges. See how we're doing. Good old challenge league. Right, Eric? I agree. Can you hurry up, please? At least the flight was good, but then still complains about it. Oh yeah, we're still in second. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hopefully that holds up for the next 2 days. I doubt it. It's been quite the competition between the top 3. So we'll see. Should have given him a package of peanuts. Unbelievable. And yes, Tid. But alright. I am gonna leave it there. That was another... How long was this stream anyways? 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Well, there we go. Hopefully you guys enjoyed hanging out again. And... enjoy the rest of your Friday, or if you're in the weekend already, hopefully you enjoy that as well. So, thanks for watching, everybody, and I will talk to you guys next time. See ya.